Hello everyone. How are you doing today? It's me, Summer. Sleepy Summer. Being awake and well at the right moment. How are you all doing? I finished installing my washing machine and I'm all ready to go have fun. One of my I'm actually washing my clothes right now. I can't wait to see if it's washing well. I will need to take a little break to put them on the dryer afterward, but that's such a big thing done already. I'm very proud of myself. Um, Music of Ace Combat are so fucking good. I love them so much. Anyway, since you're not yet here, or at least not the one talking, I can directly switch to this lovely little game. Hmm. Why is it not capturing? It is now. I got. I don't know what I got with my eyes. They maybe they're dealing with the fact that I was being tirade for some time, but gosh, I do feel like they're itchy often. Alright. I'm putting that here. I'm grabbing that. Oh, I'm pouring my last mail. And while we have the music of Ace combined in the background, we're going to play a bit. Oh. Was mostly digging for Bismuth. I want to do that before we switch to Silent Hill. There was a temporal storm also. I disconnected because of that. I didn't watch the Game Award yesterday. I know a lot of people were talking about it, but honestly I'm not interested in watching the ceremony at all. I prefer to just see what the game are when they're getting announced afterward. I'm fucking tired of seeing one people that I've nothing to do with video game being at the screen talking about shit they don't care most of the time and being so fucking lost about what basically it is to be in the culture of gaming. Which is not even one culture but many subculture. Hmm. Apparently there is a new update for Project Zomboid, so I wonder if build 42 is stable in multiplayer. That would be amazing. Alright, are going things. Oh, it's still warm, nice. Ah! Fuck. I fucked up my hopper because I burnt. Oh. Ah. Damn it. Oh, it's night outside. Better go sleep then. Me. Okay. It's starting to snow. I don't very much like that, but hey. Are you like... Yeah, you're taking care of the egg. Good. Keep doing the good work, ladies. Carrots are blooming. The growth speed isn't amazing, but it's still present. They're going to be the ones that are going to give like the seeds for next. And same, those are growing. But it's starting to snow. And it's November 1. Meaning we are literally at the edge of winter. Just like in real life. But everyone that we know that winter starts before winter. I wanted another pickaxe, that's why I did the... Oh, fuck. Continue like this, I need another pickaxe in case. Oh, what is this music? I love it. Oh wait, it's Sloan Trail. Of course I love it. Such a beautiful music. Well, I guess I need to go outside and run and try to find copper today. Fuck. There is one point where there was possibly coppers that I didn't search, but I feel like I searched over there, so I'm kinda confused. Zinklantra is my favorite Arc Knight, like... My favorite Arc Knight, like... event so far. It really, like, touched me in a way that... All the events are interesting, don't take me wrong, but... Lantra touched me in a way that no other, like... could have. Probably because it talked a lot about some stuff that are like... Personally, I'm like, oh... Oh yeah, that's true, there was this one was almost underwater, if I recall. Alright, here is the copper. I'm lucky. Oh, I forgot to take my touch. I'm a little guy, so I can mine very well. Alright, this copper taken. Oh, I recognize this one. It's one of the first. It's the Balkan War OST. Beautiful OST for beautiful game. With flamenco to represent all the basically the plane are dancing against each other, and we end up with the Balkan bombing 7 times their own country, on soil, to stop the invasion of the defending force. Starting to have too much of the good dirt. Oh, it's a mix actually. No, it's not, but it's a theme that's taken back by the raspberries later on. Which makes sense since the Balkan War is like what kind of the same stories on the raspberry story. Need to download it so we can play the game together, it would be amazing. I already made a copper pickaxe. I'm not that dumb. Oh, I panicked for nothing. Must have forgot that I made one. Rent. Right, let's put all that. What's happening? Are the flint hot? Are they hot? Maybe it burned a teeny bit. Wait, before that I want to finish I want to finish whatever is inside this one. And then I will cook the silex too afterwards, so we can have like fire clay that I want. Trying to build a tower for blue, basically, that's what I'm doing today. I have no idea what this song will. But I rather stick for the video game like OST for now. Oh, what do you want to like go in order to? I need to rate it to like how much, because like if it's 240,000 degrees, that's not going to be possible. We are almost at highest temperature possible. Content molten, so it's already good. So let's make the calculation. I have 78, 67. So that's 80 and 65. 80, 65. That's like 145. 145, I need 5. And 50-ish. So 55. And there will be still a bit left that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. Oh, did I manage to have something that is not a rune number at all? I lost some little bits of metal there and there, I suppose. What kind of food do I have left? Nothing to eat directly. Only the wine. I need to do some like plate and other stuff. Oh, it considers that it's empty, okay. Alright, and I can make another pickaxe and put the rest of it. Ah, and I made myself sick on the stuff of blue again. Alright, it's melting fast. What does the site allow to do exactly? Oh yeah, nice. Harvest read will be so much easier. Perfect. Ah, I'm sick again. I'm going to fucking murder someone someday because of that. Alright, let's burn these silex now. And let's go. I have this weird lag that happens sometime in the game. I hope it's not going to stay or I'm going to need to get to the in again. Should probably keep the bronze stuff until I put some bronze for blue. Don't really know what I'm going to do with the rock though. Maybe a kitchen for me. It's leveling up my cooking to cook like little rocks. I'm not deep enough. I'm like finding some stuff I don't care about. Some dirt above me mostly. Alright, let's see. What do we have around here? Bismuth is very high in there. Let's continue towards this direction then. It's 3 by 1000. So there is 3 blocks of bismuth by 1000 block. Still not very super high in chances to find it, but with a bit of luck, you know. Minuscule amount of uranium. Maybe I will find. Alright, what do we have here? I'm quadring the zone until like basically I'm staying in the zone with the most bismuth. Basically that's the idea. Until I find the zone that is never augmentating, and then I just like will explore every square meter of this zone where I know there is the most chances to find it. Is there a high limit for the bismuth to spawn? That's my question. Vintage story bismuth. Level importance, okay. Weaker importance. Igneous or metamorphic. Okay. So everywhere basically. Hello, Silver. In the trial, Orc Walker got punched by a Terminator as a finisher, so maybe the finisher animation might be better in 40k. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Better than what? They were bad because I thought they were making a lot of improvement over them lately. Are you doing some? I'm very good. I'm washing my clothes in the next room. I'm very happy about it. Finally, like being able to do that without needing to get out and like struggling. There was a lot of problem with the finisher animation. I thought they were rather cool, but I didn't follow, you know, a ton. So if you tell me that there was problem with them, I will like totally believe you. Myself, I play like more limited to prevent them from doing less. Oh, why? Compared to like Warhammer Total War 2? That sucks. Finishers are so important. We love watching like... Maybe I should install some Warhammer. I thought about like playing against some Warhammer like Total War 3, but I must say that I never been so much into like Warhammer Fantasy, so it's always hard for me to be very interested in it, you know. The only army that I would want to play is Caverns or Lizard Men. That's the guys that I like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Myself coming from old Total War, I was already like pretty impressed that they could do that, to be honest, because like in old Total War the finisher animation were very like basic, you know. Initial versus unit versus big unit, yeah. I'm glad they're trying to make them better still. Important. Well, we pay big price for this game, so I saw there was like on the cover. On the cover, I saw there was a Space Marine, an Orc, and like an Eldar. So I suppose we will be able to play Eldar, which I'm happy about because I love Eldars. I'm not so much Orc, but I started liking them lately. I didn't saw any Tyranids though, so I guess no Tyranid for now. I guess we probably will see some Cow at some point. That will make sense. Cow is like an always. Yeah, okay, so the one with the most is this one. So I need to keep quadrying this zone. Right, I should like dig a teeny bit so we can know that it's around there. I might collapse the place. No, I didn't. Alright, let's go see if we see anything in this direction. No, don't worry, Coco. I know my game. Look at this. Look at this 3x1000. Isn't that good stuff? I say that good stuff. It's yum yum. It's yum yum. I wonder if the Eldar will have Corsair unique. Probably not. They're probably going to go Crafted to start with. And if they make like Corsair, it will be mercenary units that everyone can buy. But honestly, I think they're definitely going, like always, to... Huh? Why is it not breaking? They're always going to make Craft World following by Dark Eldar before doing any kind of like Corsair unit. Corsair are something that is very recent in the history of Warhammer. And maybe go over there next. Rip Harlequin. Harlequin are not Pirate Eldar and they're not Corsair affiliated. Harlequin are Laughing God affiliated, which is a fourth faction that is neither Corsair, neither like... Well, a peace faction. Harlequin are neither dark nor fuck. Craft World, Dark, Corsair, and the one I'm forgetting, my favorite with the dinosaur. What is the name of the Amish? You know? What is the name of the Amish Eldar? Fucking love them. Virgin World Eldar, basically. And then you have the Laughing God. The Laughing God Eldar that is just... That is literally theorized to be potentially a Cthulhu or having imitated a Cthulhu in order to start the war. Thank you for 50 beats. That's very generous, and for the nice music. It's always funny when it happens. I wonder what they're singing in this song. Exodites, exactly. I love how many factions the Eldars have. Craft World, Dark Eldar, Exodite Eldar, Corsair Eldar, and fucking like I'm going to make an entrance towards the top. They will never get their own faction. You don't know that. You don't know that. Oh, you mean inside the Warhammer? Oh, yeah, no. If you mean inside the game, if you mean inside the tabletop game, they will have their faction one day. But if you talk about the... in miniature, they're definitely going to have their faction. They've been teased. There is no reason they wouldn't get their faction. Well, they're never going to get their faction is inside the video game because like they are still not introduced inside the miniature game, but that's definitely something that is planned. I really don't see why they wouldn't be like allowed to have their faction. I can't even find an argument for that. What makes you think they will never have their faction in miniature? People were saying the same about the Corsair not so long ago. And look at where the Corsair are now. They're the most important faction in the lore. Thanks to like the Queen of the Eldars. Well, the Death Prophet of the Eldar. Which is technically a 6th faction, but there is only her there. But she's fucking Gilaman, so that's pretty important. Rankin got cut, so maybe Joel and Morg do not door for Eldar. What do you mean they got cut? As their own faction, the Harley Quinn? I mean, it's kinda easy to understand why they cut the Harlequin, if I'm going to be honest. Sorry for all the fans of the Harlequin, but there is not that many different roles for Harlequin. If I tell you what kind of heavy vehicle does an Harlequin use, you're going to look at me and start rolling because Harlequin do not use vehicles. Harlequins have the normal Harlequin dancer with representing different stuff, and they have some very special dancer representing like Slanesh or the Lorting God or that kind of stuff. They can't be a standalone faction because they don't have support units, they don't have heavy gun units, they don't have auxiliary units, they don't have any kind of vehicle unit. They only have literally like commander unit and basic unit, and that's all. And that's the reality about them. I love them, but like they are very limited. Can be slave be classified as vehicle? Oh no, Silver. Silver. Silver, my sweet lord, my sweet little prince. You know nothing of winter, and you ask something very bad, and I will enlighten you with the wisdom of the Dark Eldar, and you will regret asking that. Let's see what the Dark Eldar say about can a slave be a vehicle? I need to remember the name. But I will find it. Oh, yeah, there's this one. Or is it another one? No, that's not this one. Dark Eldar. If they took away these vehicles, they're fucking cowards. But they didn't do. Here it is. Talos Pain Engine. Welcome to the Talos Pain Engine, my dear sweet child. So, what is this thing that they basically made look like this? Because it's a bit less edgy than what they were doing before, which was this. What is the Talos Spain engine? So, do you see this guy? Do you see this guy, Silverstorm? Do you see this guy, Silverstorm? That's a slave. And do you see those guys? They're slaves. In fact, they're slave captured on the battlefield. So this guy has been flayed alive and been put by the Talos Spain engine inside the Talos Spain engine in order to use his pain as warp energy to power the Talos Spain engine. And when this guy is almost dead, he just yeet it, grab another one, put it inside, and they continue the fun. And here is a supplementary guy that they can put inside to get more power. Look how happy they are, the little like Imperium, like Space Marine. You're going to tell me all Space Marine fit inside this? I will answer to you with a lot of pain. Have you any other fucking cursed ask about like fucking Dark Eldar? If yes, you shouldn't ask them, my friend. Of course, Slaver categorized as fucking vehicle. What the fuck are you meaning? It looked like he had crap sex with a very ugly Tyranny. Tyranny didn't exist when the Talos Spain engine was first designed, so basically you're being a bit anachronic, but I can understand what you mean. But Dark Eldar are known to basically take Tyrannid from the battlefield and turn them into little funny doggos because they can do that. Because Tyrannid are very fun to reshape and change, and basically what is more fun is that taking a Tyrannid and cutting it from the hive mind just to make it suffer forever. Or Tyrannid thinks they don't care about pain. Tyrannid are alive creature, of course they care about pain. You can put on a fucking Dark Eldar to turn them into something that is suffering forever. Eldar and Drukhari really need a range refresh. What edition are we? I don't follow a lot like the on-field news of Warhammer 40k edition. What edition are we? I'm still playing on the 4th edition myself, or the 3rd, I don't remember, or the 5th. Warhammer edition. First format. To go on 5s. Let me check. No. Yes, I'm playing on the 4th one. We're on the 10th. Army list 10th edition. Or rather, which army didn't get in the 10th edition yet? One year ago, to the list, 1 year ago, Blood Angel, Grey Knight, Space Wolf, Black Templar, Astra Militarum, Imperial Knight, Chaos Demon, Chaos Knight, Death Guard, Thousand Sun, World Eater, Isle, Dari, Drukhari, Legend of League of Wotan, and maybe Emperor Children. So we had 14 out of 15 codex left to go. Oh my god. The Drukhari have been refreshed. Unless you talk about the models. Chaos Demons are the last, yeah, at the same time nobody plays them. August, September, October. Drukhari got there like not even 2 weeks ago. Crazy. But hey, I mean, myself, I'm sorry, but I find like old models still very like charming on their own way. I don't have problem with model being old. I don't think that every new model look better than old models. That's not really something I agree with. There can be some old models that are better than the new model. Typically the Talos Spain engine, I'm not super fan of like the new model. It kinda look like a monkey. I prefer when you see clearly the guy attached inside it and suffering like fuck. At least you understood very fast what this was about, you know? This guy is there to be in pain. Yeah, and then they will get the 11 edition out. I'm not super fan of the new edition anyway. I'm going to use these eggs. Gosh, the cellar is so much better now. Alright. What are we going to do with this? You want to make pasta, guys? Fucking love pasta. We can make pasta. Oh, let's calculate how much we need. With that, what we can do? Soft dough. Can we turn soft dough into pasta? Dumpling! Oh, dumpling! I don't want to water glass them. Pasta dot. Flattened pasta dot. Why can't I use the flattened pasta dot? Crack sheet resulting in crackle and an egg white in the container. Then I don't know how many I will get, so I will need to go that flattened pasta dot. And then with flattened pasta dot, what can I do? Raw pasta noodles. Raw pasta noodles. And with raw pasta noodles, what can I do? Cooked pasta noodle, cream ceramic bowl of soup, black ceramic bowl of hot pasta. Slot of stock, slot of pasta. So we can do ramens. What other use does the pasta have? Nothing else, but I want to make pasta. Alright, we grind it. Ah, do I have a bowl? I don't have a bowl. Ah, we need something else. We need to cook the fucking eggs whole. Fuck. I knew I should have started firing new stuff instead of going mining. Cracked chicken egg, eggshell, boiled. Meh. Boiled chicken egg, pickled chicken egg. I can use that for that. I don't know. Man. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going to boil our eggs. Make me sad, but what can we say? Water, raw chicken egg. So 1.2 liters of water. It's inside that, right? Oh, it's simmering. What's your favorite army, Blanket? Me, I don't think I managed to have like any more favorite army. I just love all of them for what they are now. I think they made so much great lore on every fucking stuff. Ox? That's rare. That tells a lot about you too. Orcs are funny. I read a lot of books about the Necron and like the Imperial Guard lately. Notably, I went through the whole Chronic of Caiaphas Cain, and I must say I win a very deep love for like Caiaphas Cain and the Imperial Guard through his books. I'm glad they're going a bit like they like, oh, we can chill a bit sometime on like the very like heavy we want to be a rebel. We can only understand Russian tactic of attrition. Of course, they say with right that some still do it all the time, and I understand why. But it's not the most efficient tactic often, let's be honest. At least, I mean, no, not always. There is clearly some tactic where like preserving the troops still makes sense. I just ability to just kit bash this thing and keep being cannon. What do you mean kit bash? Like declare the wag and do move plus charge, that kind of stuff? Didn't I say only 2 later? That should be enough. They still didn't announce if like Final Fantasy X is going to have a remake, right? I mean, Japanese company often don't care about announcing that, unlike Final Fantasy X remake. Kit Bash is making a model from more than one kit. Oh yeah, the stolen kit. Okay, yeah, I love that too. No, on the creative way, that's crazy good. Kill icons into a green size proxy for kill team. No, they're so amazing. I agree with you. Being able to do that is funny. Alright, Chicken Egg didn't feed me a ton. Let's be honest. I should also go clean that. I will grab that tomorrow morning. I need to train to sing. Every vehicle is an orc vehicle if you put an orc on it. Exactly, except there is a few exceptions. Orcs are not able to steal I think exo armor of the toe. They're unable to steal them. Of course, they are not really vehicle, but they cannot steal any of the Rasbone like entities. But that, I mean, that makes sense. They're not vehicle technically, they're literally people. What other exception is there? I know there is some exception. Dreadnought cannot be orc vehicles because same that's a person. I wonder orc cantileting if the plots allow it. Well, the problem is like, for example, they are too big to fit inside exosuite, so they can't steal that. What the fucking hell? You can stay down there. I don't care. How good would be orc to stealing toe technology? Well, the vehicle between big like parentheses of the big vehicle of like the yeah, but that's not an exosuite anymore because the exosuite is not going to answer anymore if you like cut it in half, right? Because you need to be nested inside the exosuite in order to be able to pilot it. I think I put it in the wrong sense. How do I simmer that into broth? Grind into ball mean? Huh? What the fuck? No, let me simmer it into fucking okay, bros. Bone bros. 1 liter, 1 bone. 4 liter, 4 bones, that should be good. Why is it not warning me that it's not going good? Well, I don't care. I still water, there is no water. One day I should do like Final Fantasy VII remake just to laugh at how much I never understood anything to the game. You can have a car engine that just walks the workroom. Okay, you're making me revise my idea, and you're kinda making me want to have like an orc that cut in half an exosuit and put their head and put themselves in, you know, like riding on top of it, kinda inside it with an open cockpit, and that believes that it's like working, and so it works despite it's not being able to work. Still haven't been able to feel asleep there. Wonder what I should do. Talk to me and play with me in the game. Let's have fun. It's not just the head though that they need to cut, okay? For the exosuit, they need to open the front totally, and they need to cut the head, and they're probably going to need to rewire the wall stuff. It would look like an adult in a kid, but that could be funny. Yeah, that will be powerful, you know, because that's basically super strong technology with plasma fire and stuff, and I bet an orc would love that. That will be like, wow. Okay, so to make soup from the bone broth. Vegetable, 1 liter for 1 vegetable. Okay, easy. Gosh, you're still there. What the fuck are you doing here? Don't tell me it's not funny fucking enough light. Like, I mean, I literally put 1 light, 2 light, 3 light, and there is 3 square of difference between each light. Well, yeah, because orc... I mean... orc aesthetic is trash. Onion soup, I like that. Why are the onion inside there too? Oh, I'm hungry. That's a grain one, that's a rock one, that's a dirt one. Okay, so... does the soup have like 1 vegetable, breadcrumbs, salt, pasta, tofu? Oh, I can make 4 vegetables, so let's add 2 patatas. Okay, let's think together about what will be the most funniest, ridiculous, like, way an orc can pirate a vehicle. I don't know the vehicle of the League of Votan. Tyrannids, they definitely can't do it because Tyrannids are not vehicles, though. They're not like... Pirating Tyrannid vehicle is reserved to my favorite faction of the Chaos, to the Iron Wire. And the way they do it is that they just inoculate Tyrannid vehicle with the Obliterator virus and look it merge into some kind of metal chaotic creature full of gun. And that's fucking based, okay? That's the most base shit ever that exists in the world. I think they pretty much abandoned resin. Resin is just only for like people that want like to They're just metal and plastic. Resin is for sculptors, and I didn't see any resin in a long time. I need to fire some balls, and urgently. I'm out of balls because I use them for like all the other shit. I'm not even sure I'm going to fucking drink my my soup at this rate. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The soup is already ready? Gosh, that cooked fast. Let's wait for it to get a bit cold and let's drink it. Final Fantasy X wasn't my first Final Fantasy, but it was the first Final Fantasy where you're smart enough to understand what's happening in the fucking story, and it ravaged my mind. I traded it against another game, and I don't even recall what the other game was that I traded for, and I'm so happy I did, because gosh, that was the best fucking experience of like PS2 I ever had. When you're a kid, Final Fantasy X just grip you by the fucking trip and just torn them apart and like make you in so fucking pain, and you really understood the what a wonderful way to discover like the culture around the tragic. Why can't I eat it? No, let me eat it. I need this fucking shit. Okay, fuck this syrup. I desperately need a way to drink my soup, okay? What do you mean I'm recooking it? Who the fuck recook their soup like this just after creating them? Give me my soup! Do I have like maybe in a crock pot? I'm getting a bit desperate here, in case you didn't notice. Da-dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck myself. Let me eat it. You're too polite to fucking eat when you need to survive. I should die for this. I hope the Mega Dread Zelda lost their Titanic model. What? Why? Why? Why are they not allowed to have like Titans anymore? What are we going to do against other people that have Titans? Are we supposed to fight them? That's bullshit. I'm fucking mad. What the fuck is this legend wiping? I never heard of it, and honestly, that sounds like fucking bad stuff. I like the avatar of Kane, but it's not like the avatar of Kane is going to like do super well. Why the fuck? I managed to put myself in fire in the snow. Never happened before, that's crazy. New record, I guess. Managing to set yourself in fire inside an environment that is not even hot enough to make the snow melt. Why did I put my rods? Already in there, maybe? I don't recall. Oh, Nier Automata, another game I want to redo in stream. The 10 edition legends, so many of them discontinued or raising kits stopped selling at the start of 10, so they never rule of a minimal rule and can be run in general events. Guild Wars. They continue being like assholes. I'm sorry, but there is no other way to say it. At this point, they just continue again and again to be assholes to like their community, and I don't understand, because like all they're doing is encouraging the parallel markets of. Okay, so hear me out, Blanket, and I'm sure you're going to agree with me. We are in an era where more and more people are able to make their own model, not via sculpting, but via 3D modeling. And with like 3D modeling, they can make it basically plastic printed via like the 3D printers that are cheaper and cheaper. And because of that, they keep making like mistakes that just encourage people to do that. And it's not like they can stop people from playing or adapting the unit to the new rules, or just refusing to play with the new rule like I do and play with the old edition. And like, I fucking love the old edition. I fucking love the way that like you play explosion Gabari and flame projection Gabari. I don't want to get rid of this stuff. I don't care that they create a bit of like arguing because an unit is half on the Gabari of explosion. It's just funny. Making plastic mold for kit is expensive. Well, you just make them 3D, basically. You 3D model them, that's not that expensive, and then you 3D print it. I know people that started selling their own pack of figurine of Warhammer 40k like this, like behind the bat of 40k, and because basically it's literally their 3D model, and that they're like basically saying that they're sculpture and minis and not like, you know, things to be played with in the sense of like playing the game with them. Well, they can't do anything about it. That's a fucking stupid move of them. They're losing like a ton of clients doing that. What stupid ideas. That's not simplifying the game, that's reducing the possibility for players to play stuff they like in the game. Never going to be like good or accepted. How many chunk dawn is like one of those? I don't recall. It's 1000, so it's like 10 by 10 by 10 will be like 100 by 10. There is no way it's 10 by 10 by 10. But that does make 1000. But maybe it's not 1000 deep. Tree planting is not the end of all, but the end I'll be our solution to getting into Warhammer, but I agree that this is not running it well. I'm not saying it is the end in end, Blanket. Don't take me wrong, I agree with you. It's still something only some people can do. What I'm saying is that they're definitely encouraging, and I think you can agree with that, they're encouraging this market to grow. Because imagine you want to have this model now. You can either buy it from resellers that's going to like sell it from like a limited stock and it's going to be like costing so much, or you literally go to see one of those sculptors that do 3D modeling and 3D printing, and they're going to sell you for very much cheaper the figurine, and that's money that the Game Workshop is never going to sell. So they're stupid doing that. But at the same time, I mean, Game Workshop had been struggling since a long time into reaching like proper commercial like stuff to do. The fact that they're only now getting a 40k Total War is such a proof that they don't understand. The 3 Total War being like full of like basically cash grab DLC and problems and bugs and stuff like this has been huge success with tons of people wanting to play them and playing them and making content and stuff. And they keep being like, I don't know, maybe I would have made a fucking 40k Total War Warhammer the fucking second after getting like Total War Fantasy out. It was, of course it was going to work. Even people that don't know 40k are going to play it. I think it's because they didn't have anyone competing with them before, but with Star Wars, Trench Crusade and Gundam making their own tabletop games, they have competition now. Well, they had Battle Sector before, with you know, it was McWire, and they had a lot of concurrence before under the form of historical minis and such. It's just that people that were wanting like, people that wanted like something that is fantasy vibe SF didn't add anything. But Star Wars is also like an IP that is like, that turned to shit over time, you know? Star Wars used to be peak, and then George Lucas sold his soul, and now Star Wars is total shit, like. It's like, I'm not expecting nothing of Star Wars except slop, you know? And sometimes maybe they will do good stuff, but it will be always by like accident. Star Wars is such a disappointment for me. I don't think Disney can really manage to make anything that is Star Wars branded good. For example, The Mandalorian has some good stuff into it, but every time I fucking like watch The Mandalorian and that fucking green asshole baby appears on the screen, I can't help but like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. It's just that like, I'm a big fan of Mandalorian, and I understand that Mandalorian are like problematic people, okay? Mandalorian got a purge, and Disney talked about the purge and oh blah 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 blah. It was actually the Jedi purging the Mandalorian. Why did the Jedi purge the Mandalorian? Because they're fascist. Mandalorian are fucking warrior fascist caste that just literally declared war on the galaxy and conquered so much of it and put on a planet, turning it so badly when the genocide happened. You want to see what the fuck is left of like the battle between the Jedi and like the Sith during and between the Jedi and the Mandalorians that turned basically the Jedi that were there into fucking Sith. Let me show you what left of the place. I think even now I remember the name. Is it Malachor 4? SW Turn, Malachor 5. This is what is left of the planet where the fucking Mandalorian and Jedi fought over. Yeah, they try to make Star Wars for everyone, and it made Star Wars for everyone because they're motivated by the money and nothing else. And Star Wars worked from the start because George Lucas wasn't motivated by the money. What motivated George Lucas to make Star Wars was the fact that he wanted to make a saga in a new narration type that were very sci-fi like focus, and basically told the story of space wizard against space warlock. And he wanted to make this show about, yes, space wizard fighting space warlord. That's right. It wasn't that lore legend. It's SW2, Sword of the SW2. Star Wars, Knight of the Old Republic. Disney Legends a lot. I don't even know what fucking Disney Legend is, but I don't care about Disney. I can't tell you anything about the lore of Disney, and I don't keep track of it. I can tell you everything about the lore of like Star Wars. Star Wars Disney is not my kind of tea, and I don't want to have to deal with anything like that. But literally seeing like the Mandalorian being turned into those noble warriors that hide because there was a purge against them. Yeah, well, no, I'm sorry. Mandalorian had to be like destroyed, and right now, if there is any big enclave of Mandalorian, they should be killed again. I love Mandalorian. I love who they are in game. Just how much I love guns in game. I don't think guns should be like distributed in the street as good stuff, and I don't think we should try to make Mandalorian good people. They are mass slavers, conqueror of planets, and when they strike somewhere, they don't give a fuck about striking the civil infrastructure or not. When you meet Mandalore, the leader of the Mandalorian in Sword of the Knight of the Old Republic, he's not like a neutral guy. Mandalore is fucking straight up evil. I don't know if we can see it. Kotor 1. This guy is straight up evil. He's not like nice. There are tribal warrior values that value strength above all. If you have strength, you can have everything. They have code of honor, but they're basically the equivalent in Star Wars of what you would see the Predators be like in like Alien universe. Are you going to tell me that Predators are good guy? No. No, they're not. With the Old Republic video game, we finally had... Yeah, and the lore of this moment is super good. But this guy is probably like lawful evil. Like, he's not neutral. Those guys are not neutral. Those guys fucking like... Look at that. That's a bunch of Mandalorian. What are they doing? They're shooting Jedis. Do you think those guys are like Pacific guys? Good guys? No, they will invade you and they will kill you and they will like murder you. And some of them can be good, but like not all of them. Clearly not. I fucking like Kotor. Maybe we will make Kotor. Maybe we will play Kotor, you know. because they're such a great game too. And you have this fucking old bag around, and there is like fucking Revan, which is like one of the most fucking charismatic person ever. Revan is basically someone that in canon he started as a Jedi, and then during the Mandalore War turned into a Sith, and then recrafted the Empire, the Sith Empire, literally recreated the Sith Empire that was destroyed, and then decided that the Sith were fucking annoying and a bunch of pussies anyway. I went to become just a neutral Jedi on some planet where he doesn't care about anything, but he refused to give back to the Sith the title of Sith Emperor. So the Sith canon, the Sith cannot have the Emperor as the title because this guy is still alive, and he's using a black, a red and like purple laser saber because he's basically not on any fucking side, and he don't want to be on any fucking side, and he thinks that like fucking Sith and Jedi are all stupid and annoying anyway, which is pretty much true, because I'm sorry, but Jedis are very annoying. What is that? Keanu Reeves as Revan will slap so hard. And this guy, this armor and this design is so fucking cool. And meanwhile, we talk about Disney, Star Wars. What the name of the villain is like? The movie villain. What the fuck is the name of the villain of like Star Wars? I forgot. This guy. Who the fuck is the name of this guy? Solo. Raylos Kane. This guy was directly inspired by Revan, basically. And anyone saying that it wasn't the case is just copying so fucking hard. I don't care about Final Fantasy right now. Oh, I never looked if I had the answer I wanted on that. No, stop. Just put it somewhere else, okay? And now grab that and do that here. And then can I have it on the side? Thank you. And on the side here we have Revans. So this guy was inspired by this guy. I wish I could just show you. Let me do a screen capture very quick. So this guy here, this fucker here, has been inspired by this guy. Just look at the fucking shame. I'm getting out of the fucking scream. Look at the fucking shame. Given material that cool, they fucking manage it to get that. What the fuck is that? This guy is so cool. There is so much design into his like fucking outfit. He got the brassard. He got then this basically cape that is still a Jedi burr by itself. He got those little rings that are attached, and you don't really understand what the fuck is burr is ending in, because it's like a lot of different like stripe or stuff, something. He got this mask that he basically stole from a Mandalorian that he wears because he thinks that it is very intimidating and cool. He got this plastron with all those details. Welcome to Kylo Ren. He got kinda a mask similar with some detail. He got a black burr, a fucking and that. Can you prove to me that you have a brain, and can someone tell me the problem of this sword, of this saber laser? I swear to God, someone please participate, because I feel alone. Just someone tell me I'm not crazy. You can see the problem of this laser saber, right? You can see why this saber laser is shit, right? Why is it shit? Coco, Blanket, Tell me, please. Tell me I'm not alone. Why is it shitty? Why is this design stupid? It's edgy, okay? Why not? But think about what is the purpose of having this on the stuff? Crossguard, I mean to protect. Oh, is the fuck this part? No, it's not even that. I mean, if they wanted to make a new kind of laser saber with protection as the guard, that will make sense. This, if you parry a saber laser, it's going to glide and it's going to cut the laser saber here. Exactly, it's expanding, it's shit. You can't parry anything with that. It doesn't protect your hand. It's going to glide along, cut this part, meaning this emitter is not working anymore, and cut your fucking hand. And what if the person goes over there or over there? Because saber laser are like not sword. You can attack from every direction because it's always cutting from every direction. It's not like flat. A fucking sword? A sword works because literally someone that tried to attack you with when you use a sword, it's going to basically, you're going to try to parry them with the edge that is cutting so it can glide and be stuck inside your guard. There is no such edge on a fucking normal like saber laser. It's ruined. A saber laser is much more akin to a tonfa in terms of like, oh, it looks like. It's ruined. And so basically, it's just ruined but cut from every direction because it's warm. Unless it's sort of mad or metal, but yeah, of course. Of course. Or you say that it's vibrating like a vibro sword. But why would you do that? Why would you go to look for the rarest metal in the galaxy that people like Mandalorian are killing over when you can just don't have this emitter part and have instead just the laser going full? And it protects you. And it's shitty, it's useless. There is a reason nobody wanted to do that. The reason the cracked receiver is expend extra energy, but the energy is created by the force input that you put inside your laser, your crystal directly. That's how it's powered from the start, or with a power cell in some cannon. The laser crystal being cracked would just mean that it will be going in every fucking direction like a moron stuff. It's shit. It's pure shit. It's shit. It inspires from good stuff, and they managed to slaughter it in making it some fucking shit. Star Wars, Disney Star Wars suck. And like, I'm sorry, but The Mandalorian, there is some good scene that I saw, and then there is just like they made an armor to the green kid in Mondo metal, and he's just going to outgrow it. And I don't know. It's so dumb and not interesting. I'm not interested. Like, I them grab the black spec crystal from Darksaber. I hope they die in a fire at this point. That's all I'm going to say about Disney. I don't have any hope because, like, literally, and like, they fucking killed one of my favorite characters by just getting her out of the canon. What the fuck is she? Here. Mara Jade. Mara Jade is based as fuck. Mara Jade is a Jedi killer basically that was like at the service of fucking Palpatine, and she has a bunch of comic about herself. And in the canon lore before Disney, she basically finally met Luke, and they managed to basically kind of get each other in balance, and they end up being like a nice couple that got killed and stuff. It was good, and she's nice. It was nice to have like people that were on Sith, but they were like fucking trained to be Jedi killers around. I like them. And the really big idea of post Star Wars, what to continue the saga of Star Wars, meaning like Mara Jade and Luke got children, and like Han Solo and Leia have like kids too, and actually there is a training academy on Yavin 4, like in what Disney does to Luke. But instead of having Luke having some weird vision of like someone getting like bad, actually one of the kids of Han Solo gets possessed by the ghost, the force ghost of a Sith that was inhabiting one of the temple of Yavin 4, because what Luke doesn't know is that the temple of Yavin 4 are actually Sith temple and not Jedi temple. And I find that much more logical than like Luke losing his fucking like sense of reality and becoming a fucking virgin and cell on a planet, you know? Invested $1 billion in OpenAI, and now you can make iSlop with Disney Carlol. Oh my fucking god, I don't want to deal with Disney. Disney suck. Disney is shit, you know? Like, I'm going to be honest. It's not very good. That's a comic. I have this comic at my house. That's a comic of like Mara Jade. It's a very good comic. I fucking much love it. There is some very good comic. All fucking they had to do was follow the fucking story. That wasn't complicated. Everyone liked it. But no, they had to make their own fucking like brand ass Disney stories that suck asses and that nobody likes except people that weren't into Star Wars and that like discover Star Wars via those that are like, no, it's okay, and you're like, okay, yeah, I'm great. No, how many of those people are like ceramic porn or fucking no, and like literally no, you're like dealing with like the people that get into Star Wars via those films. They didn't stay in Star Wars that much, and I can understand why. Yeah, like I don't think it's a. What? I almost died there. What the fuck is that opening? Well, nowhere now. Okay. Was it because it was like, no, it wasn't even under my stuffy. We want to tell a story, but that's not even what they wanted to do. It's we want to make as much money as we can, and we don't want to have to pay. Why did they decide to remake the lore for real? Because they didn't wanted to pay any right to the people that created all those canon before that were like hired by George Lucas and stuff like this. They didn't wanted to pay any royalty making their movie. That's all. There is no other fucking reason. And that's the most stupid and like stingy way to basically decide why you don't follow an official plotline. And because their greed never ended, so they changed like the realizer of the second movie after making the first movie. And guess what? It was shit because they went to do something completely different. I watched the second movie of Star Wars, the last trilogy, and I don't remember anything about it. I think there is a story about spaceships chasing each other, and for some reason they can't jump away, but they can't be caught back, so they just like travel through space knowing they're going to be caught back at some point. And then like literally after some time, some of the guys go on a shuttle and they end up in a casino because they have chances to save everyone in the casino. But my question is, why are the Imperial ship not just jumping in front of the rebel fleeing fleet? Because they can do that, right? Why don't they just hyper jump in front and in back and take them in pincher? Because the Imperial ship can still jump, right? And the casino turned to be a dud. And so they go away, and like the lady press a few buttons and suddenly she explode. Why? First of all, if that was possible, everyone would do that all the time. That's why it's not possible. And that's very important in the story, because otherwise you just break the entire story of Star Wars. Why did we fight against the Death Star when we could just send a ship to explode the Death Star? Because it's not moral, it's a Death Star. It's going to kill billions of people by exploding planets. It destroyed Andor that was like billions of people. And you're telling me you want to have the high moral ground against that? So you're not going to send a spaceship in super light into it? Of course the rebel would have done that. Of course everyone will do that. Basically, the whole space fight would just become kamikaze. There is a reason why it was basically made impossible to jump into other matter in the lore of Star Wars. And I'm so fucking sick of like people finding between big like, why is it cracked here? I don't know. People that are like literally outside of the effort of the author previously, and they just want to see themselves so smart because they have an idea that they think nobody had. But the reality is that when you want to write a story or an idea or make a video game or anything like that, be humble and always tell yourself that 100 people before you had this idea. And a lot of people had this idea before. And they didn't went with it for a reason. There is a fucking episode of Clone Wars where Anakin is using the Force to jump right through between a blockade and a planet, and he couldn't have jumped in the planet nor in the blockade. That's why blockade are possible, because it's almost impossible for a normal person. It's impossible for a normal person and even for a Jedi to manage to get out of hyperspace right at the right time. Otherwise you're just going to pass and it's not going to work. And that's all. But no, they wanted to be so special, and they think of themselves so fully and so mighty that basically they don't even stop 5 seconds to tell themselves, maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe someone else before me had this idea and there was a reason for which it didn't work. And this is Disney in 5 second sentences. It's like they're too fucking full of themselves, and they work with people too fucking full of themselves to understand that maybe they're not the genius they pretend they are, and they're just a normal person, you know. And it's shit, and they write stories that is shit, and nobody is very interested in them. And then they make like every fucking cent they can by making tens of thousands of series on Netflix about Star Wars, and you're like, okay, some of them are cool, some of them are not cool. And what is sure is that the era of Star Wars with like hardcore fan is never going back, and that can be a good thing because some of hardcore Star Wars fans were dick ass people. But at the same time, like, I'm sorry Disney, but you're doing very bad. Oh, I'm too angry. It spooked me. I'm just tired of like all those rich people and important people thinking so full of themselves all the time and thinking that the rest of the world are stupid, that can't even like have the same ideas than them. It's exactly the same when I see like fucking rich people making a think tank about reinventing the train for the 7,000th time in USA. Every fucking month or so there is like literally someone in the USA that is like, oh, what if we were using this old train track to actually make single capsule transportation system of like goods? And you're like, why in the fucking first moment is USA not using their train system infrastructure when every fucking person that is dealing in logistics know that the best way to transport something is boats, and when you can't have a boat, it's a train, and you can try to go and do whatever the fuck you want other than that. It's never going to be more efficient than that, because literally trains are the more efficient way to transport stuff on the ground, way more than cars and trucks. And the reason why America is not using their fucking like train tracks is, I don't know, nobody knows. Because they're weirdos, I guess, with a desire to make everyone miserable, I suppose. It's just sad. And so those think tanks are like, oh yeah, we had this new idea, revolutionary. Look, we're going to make this system of transportation to use the old track that were like inside like America everywhere. And I just want to yell at them and tell them, why don't you just fucking reuse train in America? Because trains are good and they work well. We could just do that. You don't need to reinvent a new way to make them work. Just put back the fucking train on them. It costs less than the fucking like truck. But everything in America has been destroyed in the favor of the motor industry, so of course we have instead those fucking morons that think they're like so special for reinventing train. Really make you want to cry. Yeah, Hollywood is like full of very like son of daddy and mommy that have no fucking idea that what working is. America is full of those people, and my country is full of those people too. We're basically like we're literally basically directed by a bunch of rich people that think themselves smart when they never had to work hard a single moment in their life, and they're just like the most jerk-ass people ever. But happily, we don't have to deal with them, and that's a victory for us, because we really want to not deal with them in our everyday life. They stay between themselves and think they're better than us, and they can stay between themselves and never come, because God, I'm going to stab them if they get around. Trains are such a good way to transport resources everywhere around the globe. They are so efficient in terms of like energy costs. If you don't want to like solve the problem of overconsumption, they would like help the problem of like fucking pollution. And there will still be need for truck for like zone where a full train is not required in terms of budget, but and one day maybe we will see one of those fucking think tanks like trying to revolutionize this again. And like, I'm sorry, but even Elon Musk is fucking a dumbass. Well, I'm not sorry about saying that, he's a dumbass. But even Elon Musk tried to do this thing of like reinventing the fucking train for some reason. He wanted to like create this project of Hyperloop, you know? The idea that he could like, oh yeah, we're going to use train and send them in a fucking void. Hello, Chopstick Spice. we can pump the air out of a tunnel, and then we send the fucking capsule through the tunnel so they can be super fast via magnetic propulsion. Bye. You're trying to tell me that you want to create a tube that crosses the country that is almost at zero in pressure inside. Did you ever watch what happened to people in decompression accidents when they walk in the sea between the pressure of the sea and the pressure of the pipeline transporting petrol? Did you watch fucking accident about that? Do you know what happened to someone when there is such a decompression accident of bar 7 to bar 1, which means 7 times the pressure to 1 times the pressure? They become pasta. And you want to go from almost bar 0 to bar 1 through the whole country, and hope that somehow when there is going to be a decompression accident, because there are accidents are inevitable, we just work on making them less deadly and less often, but they are inevitable, meaning they will always happen at some point. It's going to explode. It's going to implode, to be exact, and it's going to basically grab people that are around or whatever is around and suck it in. And then everyone that was in the fucking tunnel is going to have a very bad time too. And it's not like they can go out because it's under pressure. And even at 0.25 or even 0.5 bar, our body is not working very well. My freaking god. And next to that, like, these guys spend like literally thousands of dollars promoting Teslas and stuff, and I'm so tired of them. The rich are the worst people. If you know someone rich, you probably don't want to spend any time with them because they're awful, you know? Rich people and boomer people, the two kind of people I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with teenagers, but you give me the choice between spending time with teenagers and spending time with like boomers. I know that I'm going to like stay a freaking full year with teenager instead, because at least teenager can sometimes listen. Rich people, you feel like they're so fucking full of themselves despite knowing shit and despite not being like up to date. That's crazy. I never want to be a old person like this, you know. I never want to stop listening and stop learning stuff just because I think I did enough and that I know everything now. When I have like people like, oh, my stepfather was a boomer, and his viewpoint on the housing market and on like, and you all know about that because Christmas is coming soon, you know. So you're going to deal with the family, and there is going to be boomer inside the family, and they all have this fucking super idea of how fucking things work now, and they're so fucking like out of their mind. Like, fuck's sake, the world changed so fast right now, and you guys are trying to pretend you understand anything about anything, when like, yeah, politics are run by the same generation. I remember seeing that. How long has it been since America president birth year? Yeah. It is like this shit. Look at that. No, that's a fucking date. I want their birth year. Yeah. Basically, you had 3 fucking followed mandate, and there is more. I know that there was more. Basically, they're all from the same around generation, and they were that like that before too. And that's crazy that like all generation can hog all the power until they fucking die. It's such a fucking problem. And this generation is going to disappear, and that's good because it's a very bad generation. Clearly, they never did any good. But any talk about that kind of stuff. But I'm just tired about that. I forgot to put myself back. Hello. Bam, bam, bam. I should go buy some bread at some point. I'm starting to be hungry. How long before my fucking like I can't fucking like I'm going to just eat foods. I don't know. I hope to, but I really don't know. But I hope to. But that would be amazing. But like, unlike the problems that we see in other stuff, like we are talking about, like literally like Warhammer and how Game Workshop suck. And you can tell that the problem of Game Workshop are the problems that their CEO or whoever are taking the decision right now are fucking old and completely stupid and taking the wrong decision. And for fuck's sake, we need to get rid of those people. We need more canicules, okay? Global warming maybe is not such a bad thing when it's going to kill all those old people very fast. Because fuck, they need to be gone. Even just gone off for daily life because it's so impossible to support their advices that are so shitty. Put them in hold and like don't give them the right to vote and don't give them the right to be like presenting themselves to anything politic. I'm sorry, but like people, they should be able to vote from 20 to like 60 maximum, and then after that, I'm sorry, but you need to be leaving the room to the young people that are actually in the market. You know, you need to. It's not that I don't want to represent you, but I don't want to represent you. Okay, we put in the constitution that we need to take care of you, and then go out. You're washed. You're washed. Your opinion and your view of the world are so bad. It's not even about different opinion. It's not about you being like a fucking racist on choice or stuff like this. It's just that you think the world is working in a way that it's not working anymore. And for some reason, because your generation has some success in certain domain, you seem to think that you know everything about everything on everything work. And it's not the case. It's really not the case. When you fucking hear what the fuck they're talking about and what the fuck they're offering about stuff, you're like, my god, you're so fucking dumb. Get outside, touch grass, talk to people that are dealing with reality, and come back once you're able to do that, because right now, every time you fucking open your mouth and tell me that I need to cross the street to find work, you're making me want to kill myself. I'm like, oh, this person is able to say such amount of stupidities. Like, my stepfather literally went from having no diploma and nothing and decided he wanted to sell stuff, and he started to sell some teeny cakes. And then one day he was done selling crackers. And he told himself what? He told himself, I'm going to sell houses. And he went to an office and he told people, hey, I was selling crackers. Can I sell houses right now? And the person, despite him having no diploma, told him, yeah, of course, you're hired. Show me one fucking, like, person to which it could happen in your day and life, you know. My grandpa had a formation to be able to make key and locks, and he went to basically a meeting to recruit people to work inside the fucking industry in a factory, and they told them, you have like so long to do this thing, which was basically building a bridge across a river, and then you have so long to dismount the bridge. And it was just a group of everyone together, and he started giving orders to the people to organize stuff, because he was the kind of people that was like good at organizing and giving orders. And they give him a position in a factory That was basically the position of like superior worker, like white collars job, the stuff where you need to have a master or a doctorate in order to get into in our day and age. He became an engineer because he was giving orders to people on the test. You give me that kind of odds and I'm the fucking president right now. No problem. Give me a fucking like test where if I give order to people to organize stuff, despite knowing shit about it, I become a fucking engineer. I'm looking at you. And then once he was done being engineer, what did he become? He decided to start his own business, and he went to the bank and he went like, okay, I was an engineer, I wanted a loan to start my own business. And the bank went like, okay, sure, here is the money, bye. And he became director of his own fucking like business that was like a big business. And he became rich. And me, I'm like, okay, yeah. At least I love my grandfather because he had the decency to say that he was lucky and being like humble about it. And he never went to tell me that's how it works in our day and age, not like my stepfather. But like you take my grandpa or you take my stepfather and you put them in the reality of right now, and they're ending up in the street in 5 seconds. Hard working is not what gets you into anything in our day and age. And like you need so much stuff to get that kind of job. No. I have a person who had to move in a home because their grandparents sold their home without telling them and kick them or parenthood. Gabe is a few rich people respect because they spend money on good things like marine researcher. Honestly, myself, I'm maybe a bit delusional or disabused, but I feel like rich people, you can't be decent and rich, you know, or at least not super rich, you know. If you're decent, you're basically going to realize that this money stagnating on your person is bad for the economy and you need to like return it to the people, because like literally what's creating inflation are people like grabbing money and putting it into account and let it like make more money by itself and that kind of stuff. The problem of society is just that, it's just rich people having too much money. Super rich people. 1% of the population having more than 99% of the population on the globe. Yeah, of course it's going to create problem in the economy. Money was never made to be something you end up having and keeping. Money was supposed to be something that facilitate exchanges. But that's long gone. That's long gone. I should maybe like go down 2 layers instead of 1. And what happens when like the lower classes are suffering too much anyway is revolution and instability, augmentation of the crime rate, augmentation of people that are like extremists, be it like communists or Nazis. And that's what is happening to us right now. It's like, oof. I don't know if Jeff Bezos is going to end up his day peacefully. I expect Jeff Bezos to be dead at some point because someone is going to murder him. Because like, why wouldn't you murder Jeff Bezos? Is this directly responsible for like, for your sadness in life? He's the guy that basically is hogging so much money that basically everyone else is sucking in America. Sorry if Jeff Bezos, don't take me off Twitch, please, but I'm just saying fact here. The day you fucking die, we could like take your money and distribute it to people. You could make so many people live. And like, people need to live. I'm sorry, but they need to live. They need to have a house. They need to have food. Life is wild. Life is wild, and we are living in some crazy time. And I thought that maybe I could make things a bit different by learning like what is the real stuff, by learning science and learning to see the world how it really is. And now I realize that like from the start I had no chance to change anything. So I gave up, and I'm happy being crazy now. I just decided to be crazy instead. It worked very well for me. I'm crazy, and if you don't believe me, I bite you, okay? And if you take my like crazy right away, I'm going to be crazy in your fucking house, and I swear to God, you're not going to enjoy that. It ended so many things. I don't understand, like... I need to make more of those. I need more pickaxes. I'm going through so many pickaxes to try to find this fucking like stuff. It's definitely not a very good like technique that I'm using. I don't like it. But hey, we have each other, and we should be happy about that, because that's not a given. How much can I make? Not enough. Hell, thank you, thank you. Myself, I decided to like live a frugal life with what I can get, and live a life where I can tell myself that I'm never taking something that someone else needs to live. I can proudly say that like I'm living with like the bare minimal to be between surviving and living, you know? When I look at like stuff like global warming, and when I look at stuff like people suffering, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm trying my best. And I'm happy that it's like this. I'm happy I'm able to sleep at night and tell myself that I'm not a monster. Honestly, that's great. That feels great. I wanted to be like, I had a lot of ambition because I was a lot pressured as a youngster into having ambition. And I'm glad I left that behind me, because it really broke me, and it really made me feel bad, and it really is not something that I feel like morally I would be happy to have right now. I think that the people that need to change are the people that are in power, and the people that like can't change things. Me, I'm trying to like just live at my level, being a decent person, and I think that's what we should all aim for, and it's already changed a lot of things. Also, I need to iterate. I also need to go buy some bread, unless I don't want to do like... I want to do my sandwich today. All I have is rice and chicken, and a computer to talk with people. Myself, what I have is warmth, food. Like if I look inside the needs, the human needs, pyramid human needs. Let me check it. I have air, water, food, shelter, sleep, clothing, reproduction. So reproduction is absolutely not in the primarily physiological needs. Thank you, Maslow. We updated that a tiny bit. I have air, water, I have food, I have shelter. I have problem with food due to my psychological stuff, and I have problem with sleep due to my psychological stuff. And that's why, for example, like all this stuff is up there, but it's also actually influencing down there. But let's say that I have access to those at least. Then I have personal security. I have a few resources. I have a bit of health. And I have some property. And then I have a bit of friendship. And I don't have the rest. And I don't have everything in there. I have employment. We can say that, I suppose, because streaming is my employment and I'm proud of streaming, and it makes me feel better to stream because we need activities, otherwise we get crazy. But like, I would say that my needs stop here. And it's basically in between, like basically being able to be surviving and living. And all my resources that are my resources that I use for, I don't know, for like distraction are resources that are also used in my work. When I have a PC, it's not just for distraction, it's also to work. And I kinda enjoy basically this idea of not taking more than what I need in the world and having my place, you know, and not needing 10,000 stuff. I don't accumulate things that I don't need. I don't buy luxurious meals. I don't want collectors figurines and stuff, and I don't collect there's so many things that basically are part of this. Do we really need that in our life? And we can have some, but there are people that have way too much of those, and that hurt everyone else, and I'm happy to not be part of those people, because I don't want to be part of those people. I never want to look like, for my comfort, I stole something that was needed to survive to someone else. And if one day the world changed to be to the point where we know exactly how much everyone is allowed to have in order to be around some equity, well, I will accept those change. I don't want to be the kind of people that are going to say, oh, why should I care about others? Because I understand that these others, they could be me. These others, they could be me. Why the fuck do I have 4 of copper pickaxe suddenly? What the fuck? It was just one ingot. What? I'm sick. What the fuck is happening? I mean, I'm happy about it, but what? I think that no matter what, even if he's trying to convince himself of otherwise, I think that Jeff Bezos is pretty much like a miserable person. Because I don't see anyone that is that rich and that can feel well. Because I think that once you're that rich, it tells that about yourself you were probably someone that was extremely greedy. And greed of that capacity is greed that never ends, you know? You always desire more all the time. To not be able to be satisfied with what you have is to force yourself into a life of suffering. You can be reasonably not happy about what you have, and there is a way to be very unreasonable about it. And when you end up being the most rich person in the world, you are definitely very unreasonable about your need. You're definitely thinking that you need way more than what you truly need. Hello, Yesni. What hour is it in the game? It's fucking like 5. Why are you already at my fucking house, you monster of my ass? Fuck's sake. In the end, we are always left alone with yourself, you know? And in that day and moment, you need to pass yourself. And I think some people are going to be in a fucking lot of hell once they realize who they are. And they can only cope via a very strong copium. Never ever I want to be someone that asks myself the question of why should I help someone else. I always want to be someone that like tell myself, can I help someone else? But that's all. I understand that I can't always help everyone, and so sometimes I can't help someone without sacrificing too much of myself and making myself sick or something like that. Ow! It's too hot. It's too hot. Later, maybe. If you're someone that asks yourself why you should help someone else, I think you don't understand how the world works, and one day you will be in the position of being the one that need help, and someone is going to tell you, but why should I help you? And suddenly you're going to regret a lot of things in your life. But let's be honest, those kind of people usually they get angry at you when they need you and you refuse to help them, you know? They very much have a sense of entitlement in their life of, but I deserve what I have. Oh yeah, I'm sure you deserve what you have. Clearly, luck doesn't play any part into what you gathered in your life. Everything was because you worked so hard. You worked so hard to be white and born in a rich family, you fucker. It was such hard work from your part being born. Oh my god. I'm fucking to make a Pathfinder campaign where we kill the rich, you know what? And we kill the Nazis too. And we kill the Stalinists too. I'm going to make a D&D campaign about like killing like, yeah, Pathfinder. Pathfinder 2. What kind of animal pun name can we make with Jeff Bezos' name? Jeff Reynolds? Beef Reynolds? I need to find a good pun for the archivil of the campaign. I keep holding that stuff that is too hot. Jeff Bezos. I need to think. There is a lot of potential in there. Maybe that's what I needed. I wanted to do a campaign on like Pathfinder for some time. And I was like, big bad evil gang already did the stuffy of being like the classic trope of playing the evil this time. And I can't really do that because I want to do something like, I don't want to just be taking the idea of someone else and applicate it as the same way. But like, that can be a good idea if I decide that I'm going to like take down the fucking rich. Oh, he's overly working and stuff. No, the point is that he's not even a bee. He's like the queen bee. He's the king bee. He does fucking nothing, but he believes that he's still like deserve everything, you know? That will be the fucking very funny point. I'm sorry, but actually, you know, I've been working very hard to get into my position. Really? You weren't just born a king bee already? Shut the fuck up. That will be very funny. And I could make a group, like every person like in the group in question has an arch enemy that is like a billionaire in the forest that they need to kill. There is Bark Zuckerberg, the dog that created that stole like the information of everyone else. I find like there is a lot of Elon Musk, the boss that controls the markets, or rather I wish he would. I find that funny. I think I got something there. I think I got something there. I think I'm holding like a good point. Where the fuck is the entrance of my mind? It's a bit, teeny bit above. I'm already starting to be tired. But I slept 8 hours tonight. If I was still tired, why did I wake up after that? Oh, it's here. Oh, leave me alone! Ooh, annoying. I get inside my hole. Oh, it's not even there? Fuck! I fucked it up. Time to go back home. I'm too hurt anyway. Some Altman. No, they need to be animals, you know. They need to be animals because it will be in the I have an extension to be in a forest that I want to play with. Elon Tusk. The Elon Tusk. Sam Ant-Man. This is cooking. Disgusting. Thank you for the 50 bits, but disgusting. You are very much an anal king that need to be like kept in check. I didn't even allow it the soon to be played, fuck you. Cry about it, bitch. How's the ball made? Maybe the ball are made. Wait, they were made, I already gathered them. Black rock. Black rock in the middle of the forest. But that doesn't make a very good fight unless it's a earth elemental. If it's an earth elemental, then it's a fucking like good fight, you know. Still need to think it about it in companion terms. Oh, I know why I couldn't find the mine. It's later. Because the mine was inside this square. Okay, so this layer and this layer is kind of explored, so this layer is the one that I can explore. Should be able to find something at some point. There is like 3 for 1,000, almost 1.4 per 1,001, and why am I finding nothing? I don't want to be exploring caves. I don't like that. Oh, how do we do short range prospecting? Oh, you're right. We can do that, but how we do it? I forgot. How do we do it? You know, I mean, how do you change the... It's maybe F. Yeah, was F. So in this direction, there is nothing. That's what you're telling me. And in this direction, nothing. And what about this direction then? Wait, what? Nothing there. How does it work? Node search. Dun, dun, dun. Let me look. Vintage story. What? Why would it be changed? You told me in the direction, so it's not in the direction? Is it in the direction or not? An arena on 10 on 10. Tell players number of our block within range of the sample broken block. Select a node, broken block. From a range of 6 blocks from the location you dug. It could be above, below, or to any side. So now it's 6 in every direction from the block. It's not a perfect circle. It's spread. No, it's a square. It's a square. It's basically for example, let's say I do that here. It's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then do the same in diagonal. Same in diagonal over there, same over there, same over there, same over there, same up there, same not there. And I can tell that in this circle, in this square of 6 by 6, centered around my attempt, there is nothing. So the best way to use that, I need to think a teeny bit. Fuck you, it's big enough for you to enter there? I wasn't expecting that. Ah! You killed yourself, dumbass. Each, I'm hurt. I don't like being hurt. Okay. So the best way will be to be 6th level under the surface. And then I continue digging like this. So maybe they're going to be like... No. That's 1 level. That's 2 level. That's 3 level. It's 5 level. That's 6 level. But if I check here, I'm going to double check the same one. So I need to go 6 level. Oh, I'm going to maybe die if I do that. No, good. I need to go another 6 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's 6, so I won't use it every 10 block. If it's 6, I'm using them in 6. bismuth trace amount. And now I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I try again to see if I'm getting closer or away. So I'm away, and so I do the same in this direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done this one previously. Bismuth trace is amount. So it's neither closer nor further. I could try in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can be either. Yeah, but I need to check every direction, Alicant. It's likely beneath you. You don't know, Coco. Trace is amount. So now I have it direction, and it's not, and direction there. Now, knowing that it's not above me, it will be under me. But before that, we weren't sure because until you crossed, because here and there, it tells me that I'm here. It tells me on one axis, but thanks to that, I know on the other axis, which allow me to determine the third axis. So we're going down. Me triangulating my bismuth exactly. 1, 2. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now same, we take the first sample. Bismuth, small amount, I'm getting closer. So we're going to go again 6. Hello, Joe. 1, 2. Once you do it, if you really not know is which direction it isn't in, because the way they are generated and detected in prospect block. I don't understand, Coco. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Although I don't understand, because knowing where it isn't or knowing what it is, it's the same information in detection, because one is a 1, one is a 0. But if you know where is the 0, you know where is the 1. It's like on min layer, What are you doing? I'm triangulating some bismuth in vintage story. If I get a positive result by itself, it has no meaning by itself. You need to, the positive or negative result only have value because there is other positive or negative result. Otherwise, it's just like, okay, I know black or white. That doesn't tell me any direction. So trace amount, I'm going too low. So it is possibly, it's probably on this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6 is here. Trace amount is not this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trace amount is not in this direction. 1, 2, 3. It's here. We found it! Yay! some bismuth ore. Yeah, I know I need zinc. But the zinc, I didn't have any like positive answer on zinc. Ah! Gosh. It's a rich quality. Wow, I'm lucky. I'm glad that you have a big dick, Coco. You're very good. We will find it someday. First of all, you need to know where to search. So I will go and learn where to search. First, we go to the surface right now. Teeny jump, 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 teeny jump. What? Oh, fuck you! Getting fucking stuck in the mine, those morons. And then I vomit the rock. No, not my. Alright. That's a bunch of rock. I found some quartz. I found some quartz somewhere here. I'm going to go look into it. If you say that it's something important for you. Is that Metal Gear Solid? Oh no, it's the price of freedom. I like it. It's crazy how much like we had so much media about how corporations are evil, and then somehow we are not letting the corporation like try to whitewash themselves, and I fucking hate that. If you ever played Final Fantasy VII, you know that fucking corporations are evil, right? It's literally the game. But there is always some people that are going to try to defend them. That's crazy. It's further down there. That's quartz bits. Time to dig. Yep, I saw the ones that were interesting me this morning when I woke up, because I was certainly not going to fucking watch this show. And we had some nice game announced. I'm quite excited for them. There was quartz on the surface. Why can't I see? What the fuck is wrong with my torch right now? Thank you. There was quartz on the top, but there is no quartz under. That's weird. Why is there no quartz under? How can there be quartz beads up there and no quartz under? I don't like that. A new Knight of the Old Republic? Yeah. I'm not sure. It's Disney, you know, so... Well, we can always do that. One... Another one... Huh? It wasn't far enough? Valerit. What the fuck is that? I wanted a big pod racing game since I was 10. There is one on Nintendo that I played. Zinc Orbit. Oh, that be Zinc. Yeah, that's what I need. Well, that's good then. Because that's a big amount. Alright, so we reached the rock. I'm going to start walking there. 1, 2. That's... Oh fuck, I need bronze to go through. Lucky me, I have bronze. So that's like... First layer of rock, second layer of rock, third layer of rock, fourth layer of rock, fifth layer of rock, sixth layer of rock is here. Let's take a sample. No, fuck, wrong sample. Very large amount of quartz. Okay, thanks. So we need to descend 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we look around. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't care. Medium amount, yay! Me, I'm very excited for the magnetite. I don't know what I would do with magnetite, but I know that it's over there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Morning, Summer. Evening, Prophet Pond. How are you doing? It's very trace amount. It's not in this direction, so it's in this direction. 1, 2. How are you doing? 3, 4, 5. But I want to play the Total War like Warhammer 40k so bad. Thank you for the headband. What have you been playing lately? Palette Molamount. So it's under me. Or it could be behind me. Because the small amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6, but are looking about Clair Obscure. Oh, it's a game that was like nominated, but I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I need to go 6 down again. So let's go 6 down. 1, 2, 3. An army panther? Oh, painter, yeah. 4, 5, no 4. That's the 5th one, and that's going to be 6. It's basically Dawn of War all over again, but do good, you know, because all the Dawn of War they went tactical, and that was shit. So I'm glad we're going back to the good old like stuff that we like. What about over there? But there was like a medium amount here. Yes, there is a medium amount here, but it's not under us, it's not above us, it's not over there, it's not over there, it's not over there, it's not over there. I'm going to create the area. And you, is there any game you're excited for? Prophet Pun, after the announce the other day? Space Marine, Guard, Eldar, and Orc. Yeah. I'm happy I will be able to play Eldar, Orc, Guard, and Space Marine. I like all of them. I'm glad we're getting a bit away of the Tyrannid. We had too much Tyrannid lately, even if I love them a lot. 40k always follow kind of the same pattern for their faction anyway, I feel like. Oh, the cowboys are super modern, so I'm not surprised they're not inside. So here we have medium amount. Here we have no ore nearby. Okay, so definitely not there. Fuck. Here what we have. Yo, Daka boy. Sorry, trace amount, so not over there and there. Medium amount. Did I fucked up my reading over there then? On the falling North Valley, it's small amount. No. They should appear on the roof, right? If there were some there, somewhere there. Oh, I'm starting to die because I have too much, not enough. Small amount again. I don't understand where it is this time. I don't understand. Fucking chaos magic, I bet. Oh, over there. There seems to be like a possibility it's over there. They Daka a lot. They want to fight a lot. There's a green boy. No chaos surprised me because I think they just did the like what the fuck, small amount and there. Trace a magnetic medium amount. Okay, we need it. It was in this direction. I'm stupid. I think chaos is not that popular. That's why it's not present. I'm either like on some very big gizmons that I can't find, or magnetic very large amount. Okay, it's over there. Really? Yeah, in terms of amount of people playing them, they're not like that high. Mostly because there is so much different factions that like it separates them into a lot of different groups, and those different groups are very different. It's not like the Space Marine where like, okay, sure, some have some fluff. Here, when we compare Chance to literally like Nurgle, that's not the same army at all. That's not the same army at all. So it basically divides by 5 their armies all the time. Wait, I continue to being like close to a very large one, but like I'm super far away from my reading. Here? I need to get out of the mine, I'm crazy again. Medium amount over there. Can't even fucking recognize if some rock is like... Okay, let me, I need to remake my... I need to remake my prospecting pickups, and I need to like get the fuck out of here because I'm completely like snoozy at this point. I need to breathe some air outside of the mine. Clearly my character is like... Yo, whoopsie, everything is weird outside. Yeah. Spend too much time in the mine. What's the squeaking? That's my character. It's because I'm a cute dino. I'm a space raptor. Yay! Oh no, I'm discovering that the world is ruined. Help. Oh, I forgot to throw my rock. I can throw them there. Wink, wink, wink. Damn it, I didn't run far enough. I'm coughing up rocks. Yum 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 yum. Some good food in the tummy of my raptor. Boing, 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 boing. There is a house. All right. Mental is going better. Ooh! No idea what I can do with the quartz, except maybe do crusher or some kind of stuff. Quartz, bead quartz. 4 piece melt into 2 glass if more than 1 in 40,000. And this one is 1 in 60,000, but you can't turn it into glass directly. 4 pièces to it. Oh, no, you can. Why would you want to crush it? Glass glazing? What is glass glazing? Glass recipe? What? Crushed quartz? Yeah, that's... Oh, it's make more if you crush it, okay. But... what do you do with that? Glazing recipe? What the fuck is a glazing recipe? Moderate zinc oxide? What? The fuck does that mean? It's like for making that kind of stuff, like the doorless cabinet? No, you don't need it. What the fuck are they talking about? I don't know, I don't care. What I know and care about is that I need to... oh, floor. I don't believe I forgot some floor in there. I need to have that, and I need to crush that. And the floor I need to put it somewhere safe. $3.9 years. Alright, I grind that and... I was doing all this because I wanted to make a house to blue. But I think I got kinda sidetracked because I don't really need bronze. Copper is enough to make the tower for blue. I just got very much sidetracked, like heavily sidetracked. Is it not crushing anything? No, it's crushing stuff. Why did I get so sidetracked by... I can't remember. I think I just got into mining and I just started enjoying mining. And before I realized I was like doing it full. I have a bit of it here. Oh yeah, my god, I will be able to make more than one stack. I went a bit brute on the number here. Oh, I did good because it takes multiple for like creating a single one. What can I do with fire clay outside of using it for pottery? Oh, you can find soil that is directly fire clay? That's crazy. Huh? What the fuck is that? Blasting powder in it? That's crazy! Need to find salpeter, or you can make it on bodies too. Bunch of stuff. Cobblestone oven eat sauce. Oh yeah, for like making the oh. Ceramic oni. Yeah, it's not really a big use of them in the end, like. You can't, can you make brick? Oh yeah, you can make bricks. And with the brick, you can make the fire clay brick. And with that, you can make the bloomery. Okay, so you need it for glass. A bloomery is like, you can make bigger one, I think, after some time. Because this one, basically, you need to destroy it, I think. I remember what Coco was doing. So I still did good making it big some, basically. Even if we don't need it right now. I am losing focus. I can tell that I'm losing focus, and it's probably because I don't have anything in my stomach. So I'm losing focus because I can't focus because I don't have something in my stomach. So I need something in my stomach, right? That's what everyone will think, right? So I should have some food. I need food. My clothes. I need to go put my clothes on the dryer too. I want to see how much like my washing machine is like drying well my clothes. That's very important. I can't even see what I prepared for blue. I wonder if it will be big enough. Otherwise I will make it bigger. We're like basically like November 4 and like snow went like crazy already. Soon it's going to be like too late for all those. I was hoping that I could like gather them before like winter, but no. It will need to wait for, oh, with a red onion, I'm lucky. I wanted to do one last gathering before like it's time, but no. Going to be right now. Probably even after. Oh, that's a pretty music, what it is. More FF? Probably more FF. I think I recognize it. I'm very excited when they're going to put Final Fantasy Tactic on like promotion so I can buy it and we can play it. I never played the base one. I will be very excited about it. I need to make myself a kitchen so that I have an access to the cellar too. What is the name of this music? Valsa di Fantastica. Makes sense. Still don't know what the fuck these thingy are, but I'm happy when I will be able to store them somewhere else. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't tell what. What am I forgetting? Or I need to go grab some food. No, nothing. There is nothing that I'm forgetting. Everything is fine. What am I like? I'm forgetting my clothes. That's what I'm forgetting right now. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. I need a new pickaxe. And a prospecting tool for when I'm going back. I don't know. Good time. All right. I will be right back. I just need to go grab bread for my sandwich of the night and put my no, not that. Why is this the sub button? How long I've been leaving the sub button here? Be right back, grabbing food and putting clothes on the dryer. Okay, I will be right back.
You and I got added to my vocab, baby. You and I, you and I. You tell me my wildest dreams ain't out of reach. You tell me my wildest dreams are meant to be. You make me feel lucky to be on the
never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life. You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life. I once was a dreamer, but then I grew up and saw the real world. When I look in the mirror, I can almost see you growing under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I bit my tongue for years. I choked back every tear. I carry you on my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin. You're killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life?
あなたの名前を口ずさむ、あなたの口癖思い出す。あなたはここにはいないのに、あなたの笑顔を浮かべてる。燃やし合って冷やし合って枯らし合って咲かせ合って奪い合って届け合って分かち合った。命は帰りますか、空へと帰りますか。命は帰りますか、空へと帰りますか。私の守りたいものとあなたの守りたいものはもともと一つの光だったのに。 しょう私の後悔話しましょうあなたはここにはいないけどきっと笑ってくれるでしょう命は帰りますか空へと帰りますか命は帰りますか空へと空へと命は帰りますか空へと帰りますか命は帰りますか空へと帰りますか私の守りたいものとあなたの守りたいものはもともと一つの光だったのに忘れないでまた会えるから届かない声にただ耳を寄せて黒い影の跳ねる足音歪んでく景色に始まりを感じて二人でたどり着けたのならそれだけで叶うと思ってた違った明日をほどけなかった傷をもう一度思い出して触れてほしいいつか決めた出会い集め途絶えた夢をつないで
I'm back. Who is back? You're going to tell, and I'm going to say me. I put 2 baguettes and I put my clothes to dry, and now I'm ready to go back to the game.
Let me be your flame. Don't you be afraid. I would never ever lead you astray. Though there may come a day when my fire fades, may it carry on burning bright in every grieving heart. If the roads all greet you with freezing rains, if your soul
Is it working? We're waiting.
has all to
Dun, 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 dun.
just
Dun, 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 dun,
to
dun.
warm you in the infinite cold. Let me be your flame. Don't you be afraid. I would never
All right, so
lead you.
a pickaxe and
Though there may come a day,
but I don't have what I need for a prospecting tool at all.
carry on burning
I would need like 100 units of metals, but I don't have that. Well, if I have multiple pickaxe, I can just do my technique of like mining in the forever void until I make one. Still going to work. Because like I know where it is every like. Oh, did I make it crash? No. Let's do that. Where are the N? Over there. Is everyone over there? They have little chick. They have little chicks. Oh.
it's just a tear that saves me
Dun, 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 dun.
We'll find an endless future. I'll continue forward, calling to you. This is the edge, but I continue flying, leaving life around me. Break away the pain. I wanna feel my divisions crumble down. Look into my eyes and heal the world of darkness. The voices grow.
Oh! Oh yeah, that's what I did earlier. Meaning I'm on the good way. Oh, it's over there.
I see the twilight
Ah!
it's starting to burn. Save me, save
Coco joined.
This is the
Baby, dirty darkness. Now I know. I see the love system falling down.
look into my eyes
So feel the good of darkness. And maybe to the end of it won't be there. It will be up there. And it will be up there on one of those lines. Oh no, it's just a speck of dust from my stuff. Thank you for that, Pat. Dun, 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 dun. Going to finish by finding it by doing that. It's long and not very interesting, but I will find it. Wait, I need to calculate. If by breaking this one, one, two, it means that then 6 around this place there is bismuth. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We search everywhere there. So it's definitely under. And now I search like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I will go like this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since I went 6 in every direction, I know that it's not here. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and search here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An important quantity, so I would find it 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And it's not here neither. So let's search here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would walk a diagonal. A diagonal would be like, I break these blocks and in diagonal there is like 6. That will be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But if it goes in diagonal, it goes far further than what they say it goes in the game. That would be weird. Three. That would be 12 then for the rest. That would be very weird. I'm not sure it would work like this. Like this. I'm doing a little experiment. Oh, why instability suddenly? Why so much instability suddenly? There is something over there. It's crazy that it's not collapsing yet, despite all this instability. What does that mean? Where is it even more unstable? Over there? All this part collapsed, why? Zinc ore? Well, at least it reveals the zinc ore. Much down there collapsed. Not that much. Was that because there was a cavern up there? Crazy interesting to me. I'm going to throw all the andesite stone that I don't need. And that's a lot of them. Oh, the zinc ore is on the ground too? Probably fell down there when like the roof collapsed. Zinc ore is very hard to see, that's crazy. I possibly like miss some in the future in the other places. Whoa! Instability 70. Instability 50, 50, 50, 50. Nothing on the roof. That's crazy amount of instability. What is causing all this instability? Going to collapse again. Oh, I should have thrown these fucking rocks further away. He ate this. Much rock. So this is going to make some collapse again. Or not. And suddenly no more collapse here. You found a Petra bit, congratulations! That's super nice, Blue would be so happy. Oh. This part is going to collapse. Why would this part collapse? That's crazy. Wait, you had some 100% chance of collapsing. Why didn't it collapse? Doesn't make any sense. And now here we have also like chances of collapse, and I don't know why. And still no collapse. Thank you, Wafer. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. And then I jump. It's very kind of you to say that, Wafer. Yep. Alright, so that's enough to do like the bismuth bronze that people are talking about. I have both the stuff here I need. What kind of grade is that? I don't know. I have 800 units of copper. Congratulations! But there is so much snow. I'm jumping. What for me what? I wonder what this one does. This one is playing a game called Vintage 3, in which she's surviving winter and recently went into the quest of finding bismuth and bronze for personal achievement, I guess. Bismuth and zinc to make bronze. Just because metal are nice. Whatever you need. Well, I don't think I need anything anymore since I have bismuth bronze now that I achieved by myself. Hello, Coco. Sorry that the house is still not your size. Where is my bismuth? Here. Where is my hammer? Over there. Hello, Machi. No, I refuse. I'm not going to drink. I'm thirsty, but I'm not going to drink. I did the thing, yeah, and I'm saying no. Bismuth bronze bits. What do you do that? What do you mean 70? Bismuth, sphalerite, and copper. You need copper too. Oh, nobody told me that I needed copper too. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I still will won't do it. I will not commit Wawa. You're trying to force me to commit Wawa, that's cute. Well, it's bronze summer, yeah, but it didn't tell me that like I needed copper, so no, I need to find copper. No, I have a bit of copper. Oh, only a teeny bit though. Copper is a default, yeah, that's stupid. I mean, I need to find copper somewhere. What is it, Coco? Why are you opening the doors? Why are you opening the doors? You can talk in game. You don't know? Okay. But thank you. What is talk? Maj. It's Maj. You press majuscule. Alright, so copper. I saw you live only to blacksmith while you were absent for a long time. And you were very far away. So I couldn't hire you to blacksmith. But I should be able to go around and... Oh no, it's winter, I won't be able to find the stuff. And there is no copper around here. But no, I can try to find it again. Because like, maybe it's deeper. I will have time today. Yeah, maybe. I couldn't find a spot for zinc and gave up. Oh. Maybe it's because you should play with your friend rather than just playing for like smithing only. If you had to like do stuff for us, you would have a lot more work. Just like me when I feed everyone. Okay, so there was supposed to be copper here, but I never found it. So maybe now I could find it by digging deeper. I was constantly suspecting starvation. Still am, yeah, because like you didn't team up with me. I don't know what to say to you, Coco. You decided to went to the other side of the planet, and then you couldn't like make stuff for me to feed you because I needed certain kind of tools. But no, someone else made those tools, so I can feed you. And feed you a ton. I have a ton of food. Oh to God, if there is really no copper, I'm going to cry. I should make like little tunnels around here. I know where a bunch is. That's nice. If I don't find something down there, I will ask you. Oh, why am I lagging suddenly? Still nothing over there. Why was there copper bit if there was nothing up there, under there? That's weird. Dangerous meaning places. That's not up to regulation. Okay, it's not around here. But in this place, it's supposed to have like some form of copper, right? Found it! Thank you for telling me that it was like at a certain deep. Helping me like figure out where this one was. You should move your house closer to ours, Coco. That way you could buy food from me. What happened to the rocks? Oh, there. No more of that. Ah, no, that's the water. Where the fuck am I going? Over there, that's my house. I don't have the energy to build a house. Or you can start by like... You can start by like just making a hole in the ground, I guess. And ameliorate it little by little. But if you're next to us, at least you can come and buy food when you want food, basically. Which will allow you to not fight starvation. Or you can pay Blue so she can build a house for you, I guess. I don't know. I just give things away for free. Oh, well, I will give you food in exchange, I guess. Alright, let's see for this bismuth bronze thingy. What the fuck did I put my nuggets? Hey, give me this nuggets. Oh, I got it. Bismuth bronze bit. Okay. So to get that. So if I put like 50 here, zinc, I need 20 of those. And then I need 20 of those. I have the right amount, I think. 20, 20, 40. Oh, I need like a bit more copper. And it will make 500 units, which is too much. Damn it. Well, I just warm up in 2 go, and that will do the trick. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da, dun, 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 da-da, dun. Victoria, once more. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-da-da-dum.
When the night wind calls us to the tussling fields, lost in battle, weary in your heart.
I'm not going to let you starve, Coco. If you need to eat, you can ask me, I will feed you. And you can give me stuff in exchange if you want. You just gotta tell me. You never told me that you were starving and you needed food. I would have like offered you stuff in exchange of stuff, like I always do. Down, down. Dum da 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 dum daddy 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 dum bum bum baddy daddy. Can I like make bismuth ingot by myself? Yes, I can. It's kinda cute. Can I do with a bismuth metal bed? Oh, or glass tank, or brazier, or rune lantern? Bismuth lantern. Oh, that's pretty. A fucking electron plate? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? We need gold and silver. Oh, okay. The tales of Saragon. She was running. What does the ingot of sphalerite looks like? Like this. And with it you can make stuff. Zinc bead, mid freezer, zinc plate. What can you do with a zinc plate? You can make blacksmith Google for Coco. There isn't like a ton of stuff to do with the zinc bead, I guess. There is more stuff to do with the bismuth than the zinc. Amber stick and rods. I found bismuth pretty by itself. It's a fucking like copper that take forever to melt at this point. Hurry up! Charcoal don't grow on trees. Oh, I know what I can do with the 100 unit left. I can directly mold one of the stuffy. Wow. Wait. Better if I take that away. Wait, I probably need like even more. All right, keep burning. It took 7, so I'm going to put another 7 or 8. That way I won't like. Oh, dangerous. I need the hammer, I suppose. And I can make a prospecting pickaxe too. Where is the cocoa? You said you were starving and you left. Ow, ow, ow. It's sleepy time. Sleepy time, get in bed. Me time. It's the night, we me during the night. Nobody stay up during the night. It's bad to stay up during the night. Me. You can just ask me if you want something. I will cook you something. Ow! What did I burn myself on? What the fuck? What's so strange? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, but why did I did all that for? For nothing, I think. Pretty sure I didn't needed any of that. For the fun of it. That's a good answer too. Love like you love to go. Love I do not to go. Da, 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 dum, da, dum, dum. Da, 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 dum, da, dum, dum. Gosh, we're going to eat so well the day Anfield is out. I'm telling you. We're going to eat better than we never eat before. Do I have anything left in there? Oh, it was 5, that's true. Hello, Coco. You hungry? How much are you hungry? Can you look in your stomach and tell me the amount of calorie you have in there? One. You can eat 2,000 calories and how much? 100. Okay. So we're basically having the same stomach. Do you have any debuffs that make you eat faster? Oh, do you still have some meat? Do you prefer like veggies or do you prefer like fruits? No, it's because you're starving that you have less. Your stomach is smaller than me because of that. Okay. Yeah. Make yourself useful. Work that for me. Am I going to have enough food? No, I don't. Why the fuck is there a tree around here? I cut all the trees that were close for my charcoal. I kinda regret it now. Coco, do you see a tree anywhere? Not my fruit tree. I want to cut down something else. Fuck! I cut down all the trees. Wait, that's trees. I can use that. You know, Coco, the most stupid part is that me and Blue, we need someone that will have infinite work because we need someone that kills the monsters. Because they keep bothering us.
Sometimes it feels like this is never ending.
You finished with the quern? Not yet. You finished. Thank you.
Sometimes you feel
I'm going to move my kitchen anyway. I will make my kitchen big enough for you.
like you always wake up.
Yeah. Go fill that with water, Coco.
And nothing will change.
And that too, with water too. Both of them.
All in routine.
You didn't tell me what you can prefer. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I know one that you're going to be very happy to get, of course. Gosh, I really need to finish like the part where I do blue. No looking.
Like you say it again.
I will make one of those, and one of those, and one of those. Wait, this one is not ready yet. Yeah.
Sometimes you feel
Give me that. Give me the wawa.
like this is never.
Alright. And I close the door because it's cold outside. You're making me be cold inside. That's not good.
But we all fade away.
Alright, that should be enough.
I can't conform to the minute.
Where are you, Coco? I don't know how much each she's doing, but that should calm your anger for some time. Well, in fact, ease is enough to fill your belly entirely. Hey, there is more. I'm making you 4 of those. Oh, hello, Gray. 7 months. 7 months, that's a lot. Wow. And there's 2 apple pie. There's 2 apple pie and there's two potato onion pie. And probably even make you more stuff. How much different fruit can I put inside that? What else can I put? Jelly? Ah. I will make it another time. How much to cook? 200 degree. Not going to cook in that. I need to fire my oven a second time. Can't wait to have better oven. This one is for me. Yum, 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 yum. There is more that is coming, Coco, so don't leave yet, okay? Afraid of it, let it rain down on me. I'm preparing you another surprise. This game is very comfy. I wish more people were joining on the server to play with me. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe over time we will have more people. Yep. 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 Where do I store my grain? Always forgot. Maybe it was there. the hammer doesn't go there. Go there. Why is Coco? Coco! Where is the Coco? Coco! 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 It's crazy. Where did he went? I told him to not go away. Oh well. I'm going to put them here and you can... I can't store them like this. I'm going to put them in that. Fresh for 80 days. Is to find them one day. Oh, he's over there. He's punching stuff. We'll find them outside. Myself. What did I wanted to do before all that? Oh yeah. Grabbing the stuff for Blue so I don't have all her poop all over the place. Why did she manage to even find that much poop in the first place? Crazy. Hello, Coco. Twing, 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 twing. And then what I do next? That? It's not my basket. I don't know who left them here. I can make this into this. Oh, I need iron for that. It's crazy that I need iron for that. So basically I need to prospect until I find iron. Otherwise my only other choice Ashtar block. No, I can. Oh. Yeah, but this one is only iron. Tin bronze chisel? No, wait. Tin bronze chisels. That's the one I have. I'm not sure of anything anymore. I guess we will see. Whoops. It works for me. Oh, this one is cracked. Well, I'm still going to leave it like this. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, I should have went by the top first. Can I make myself some staircase here? Yeah, I can. Oh! I thought that was going to collapse, but no, that was just a noise. Is it even going to be enough rocks or not? I have no idea how many she needs. Well, we'll see. Where the fuck is there a fucking like rift opening in front of my eyes? Disgusting. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the fuck? What? Oh. I was like, why the fuck is it making this noise? Well, except these two, I suppose, because that's where she's going to have like the big duos. Where are the big duos? I suppose I need at least 2 more blocks. But that would be better to have 6 more. But I think I have some inside. Yeah. Let's reinforce a bit the sides. Side. So honestly, like this, that will be collapsing all fucking 7 in the morning. Perfect. Let me grab my clay now. It's here. And we can put this fucking rock to use. I have so many of them. don't really know what to do with you, but I suppose I can store you here. Not what I wanted to do with this rock. Probably like, don't really know how to do that. Do something like that. Ah. Yeah. Sometimes I miss like twice in a row and it bring me pain inside. And I'm sad. I wonder what Coco want to do now that Coco has got a full belly. Fuck. Weird block. Is there something or not there? Nothing, okay. So I missed 2 blocks. It will be like probably where a ladder can be. And the ladder could be probably here. What the fuck are you doing inside my house? What the fuck did you get in there? I feel like a cursed stuff is bringing weird thingy to a place, but I can't prove it. Magic this, magic that. In the meantime, magic not doing anything about like warming the house. Oh. Alright, let's make a chest now. How is it in there? It should be downstairs. Oh, that's not possible. They're everywhere. Didn't I close the door on you? Yeah, and die there and stay there. Oh, they're drying. I understand. I see. I see. But there is one of you in there. Yeah, to you too. Ooh, annoying these monsters. Don't ask me what I'm touching. I have no idea. Doesn't seem to work well. No, that's fine. And the rest is mine too. Book, scroll, book. And stuff. Bunch of stuff. And more bunch of stuff. I don't know. Stuff you don't understand, yes. Yes, I don't understand because the game is telling me 20 times that I don't understand. So I understand that I don't understand. The game is very insisting about it. Game is like, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, by the way, you're dumb. Hey, you're dumb. Hey, you know you're dumb. And I'm like, yes, 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 yes. Hello, Spice Space. I'm cleaning the mess of blue. I'm turning this place into a respectable living room. Can't I grab this stuff? I guess it didn't exist. It was a figment of my imagination. I'm going to stock all of her weird rocks in there. Like the one she has in big quantity or something. And all of her unique stuff in there. Perfect. Almost look like Minecraft. Yeah. It was inspired by Minecraft, but the idea was to make a Minecraft where you can like much more mod. So it's not even inspired by Minecraft. It's like literally Minecraft. Literally Minecraft, but what if people could mod like Minecraft like they want? Super easy to mod Minecraft if you prefer. And the result is amazing. There is so much to do. Basically, it's Minecraft, but what if every part of Minecraft was 10 times more interesting? You know what I mean? Oh, we had another chest. I didn't even know. So glad we finally have chests. Yeah, I made them today. Like gold in this hill, from 2 units of 200 of units of gold. Yeah, not to find silver. Alright, good luck, Coco. I fed the Coco earlier because the Coco was starving. I think the Coco was very happy to receive a dotation of apple pie. Alright. Sleepy time, Coco. It's 9 time. Apple pie, exactly, apple pie. Coco happy because apple pie. Until next month, I hope so. Did I hallucinate it or did I saw like... How the fuck are you appearing inside the house? There is not a single place of darkness. Oh, maybe they're falling from the roof. They announced it at the Game Awards stuff. Oh, I didn't know. I can't believe that nobody told me that. That's the most important info. Pogo, if you don't have a bed, disconnect so I can sleep. Darkness and crotches. I'm going to grab the crotch of the darkness. But why the fuck is there like monster appearing in my house? That's crazy. Only possible reason I would see would be up there. But that make no sense. Like, that's funny. I can like light up a little candle all the way up there. All right. That's your tower, Blue. You know, 3 or 4 of them. Of the place of we stop, okay. I don't even know where the fuck is the house of Coco. I never saw it. Where the fuck did you went? Where the fuck did they build the house? Hey, E and left? Who? What do you want, you? Leave me alone. How the fuck? That was like... There was like one of your book on me, and because of that I didn't manage to put my torch. And it's slowing me down enough to get like shot. Jump, 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 jump. I wonder if I can find more bismuth in there. What if I start this? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What if I do that now? No, or not around. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me reread the part. it's always 6. Okay. Alright, I go 6 down more. In fact, I should go 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, 6, 7 right now. And 8. And 9. And 10. And 11. And 12. And we go down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11 and 12. Okay, now I'm going to go forward now. 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 7, and 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing on there. Let's go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tuk 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 tuk. Ah, nothing over there. The other one is like in how many? It creates with density will render density about the descent of beta for the Oh. No, okay. What the fuck? I'm trying to know how much the density like is going to be like. How big as a like. Trying to understand how big this thingy is. How big every chunk is. Oh, the peak is over there. Actually, I'm going to go over there. I didn't know you could make multiple measures by the same square. I'm going to do that. Yeah, very much, Alicante. I agree with what you sent me. Neurodivergent people refuse to sleep after it all day and then refuse to sleep because they didn't have enough free time after surviving the day. Very much. And you can understand why. Alright, let's go. Going to grab one. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. But I know that there is trace amount around here. Let me the green point Is the green point bigger or smaller? And that's smaller. No, I want to use that instead. Okay, so it was over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I'm on the good way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Till there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want away, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's take in the middle of the two eye results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's around there. Is it above me or under me? And it was above. A rich bismuth vein. Classic cave mindness syndrome. But the monster can't do anything against me because it's literally one-on-one surfaces. It must be very like claustrophobic for a lot of people, but for me it's literally like, I don't know, I like it. I feel safe inside my little 1x1 burrows. How do I get out? Yeah. Just galleries after galleries after galleries. Can't recognize them because it's all distorted. In this one, can't see shit because it's all distorted. Oh fuck, that's annoying me. I'm going to dig out a new exit. I'm like a little rat. Ah, you got psychosis here because I was in the mine too long. But it's okay, I went out. Yum 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 yum. Eat some pie. Oh, Blue is on the game. Hello, Blue. So much room. They just spawned out of my ass and they murdered me. Crazy. No respect.
What the heck? Where did they come from?
I don't know. Many rocks. Well, I guess we know with what I'm going to make my my kitchen. Are they real? Yeah, those ones were real because I was eating my psychosis, so they wouldn't be spawning. What was it? What is it, Blue?
If there's any food
Oh,
that's
sorry,
okay
I
for
closed the
eat,
door
'cause
on your
all of this seems
face.
like it's gonna be...
What are you saying?
Is there any food that's good to eat? Because all of this seems like it's good for a long time.
Well, I can cook something.
Yeah.
But first I need to finish that. All right, I can cook now. Here you are. What is it, Blue? What is your very nice way?
Hmm?
You just typed something in the chat.
Oh, I think I need to find one.
Oh, I don't know. I was like, I only had one block now. Do I want it to be that small? No, I want it bigger. Oh, come on. Do you have an axe, Blue? Do you have an axe? I need an axe, please. I can make my own otherwise. Stone shovel. I'm dumb.
Axe seems to have perished. Oh wait, maybe it's right here. Oh yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Food ready.
Well eaten. Damn it, server lags, you make me too stupid. Yeah. No. That's weird. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah. No. Need to be in the right direction. does this work? Why is it facing the wrong direction? It's facing the wrong direction. That sucks. Ah fuck, and it lagged in addition, and it destroys the fucking stuff with all the tools. Oh. Stupid game. Stupid game, Miyagi. What was that? I don't know anymore. Here, I don't know. Is it everything? Is it good? Oh, there is a hole now. What? Why do we have a hammer in my hand? I'm mad. I'm mad at the game. Stupid game. Like this, no, it doesn't work. It's ugly as fuck if the roof goes in the wrong direction. Oh fuck, I plugged the hole in the wall that I used to go there. Okay, so if I build facing this way, that does that. If I build facing this way, that does that. If I build facing this way, that does that. If I build facing this way, that does that. Okay, so basically you can't choose the fucking sense of those fucking roof tile, and so they suck ass because they don't go well with the rest. Who fucking designed these atrocities? Stupid. Stupid game. Make no fucking sense. Look at that. My roof is stupid. It's like the roof was made in the family of silver. Stupid roof. Need door here. Fuck this.
Somewhere there might be an issue.
Wow. What's the issue? What's the issue? What's the issue? What? What is it? What is the issue?
Over the fence.
I know you can. So what?
And the chickens?
What do you think I put my kitchen here? I put my kitchen here for a reason.
Okay.
Because by making the wall, I get the old fence. I can put them here. Also, it's not Minecraft. The chicken doesn't jump.
Okay, good.
Just like in real life, chicken doesn't jump. They're too small. Gosh, I have some terrible lags. No, the problem rather is that I will stop them from like nesting because I'm going to be close. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. I need to disconnect and reconnect. I hate when it's like bringing me back every 5 seconds. That's weird, you can't hear my noises when I made bad noises. Light on. I don't know if it was laggy or not. Maybe just me. Are you winning some? I don't know. You didn't talk to me for like some time, so I guess I am winning, yes. Always better when I don't see you. I was working and I just got home. You can stay at work. You don't have to come back. You don't have to come back. It's fine. It's very nice when you're not here, you know? Nobody even try to pretend they miss you. It's don't worry. No, 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 no. I wouldn't. Oh no. And prove I can ban you if I want, and I do it all the time. Perfect. Can I make stairs with the rock? That will be amazing, right? Yes, I can. Da, 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 da. Eh, eh, eh. And then what do I do for the ground? Thanks. Don't know if I have enough plank left for that. Hmm. 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 One, no more wind. Two, how much? Oh, 7? Oh yeah, no, I won't have enough with only 7. And I already couldn't tell that I won't have enough. But at the same time, I don't want too much wood in the kitchen. Seems like a bad idea. I guess rock it is then. I would want like a different kind of rock. Uh-oh. Coco poked the bear. And the bear poked Coco back. Alright. Yum, 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 yum. Vegetables are bigger, grain, fruit, protein. And then only the dairies are like not maxed out. Oh, big lag. Yum, 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 yum. Eating some food to balance the diet. Oh, I'm starting to like be tired, I can tell. Go to sleep, grandma. No, I don't want to go sleep right now. I'm just mentally tired. That's why I'm like talking with people on Discord. It's basically that my focus is dropping. I have more and more time to focusing on only one activity. I have more and more time focusing on one and only one activity. I'm starting to like be around, you know. You don't know because you don't know nothing, but maybe you could imagine and make an effort. I don't know. It should be like low enough. Yeah, it doesn't work well because I don't like stairs, but that's something else. Just realized that I probably want to change this too. And you know, everything is going well there. Now we need to make my kitchen basically. Nice little place. Does it change how it looks from the map? Yes, it does. It started getting bigger. There is a big layer of snow. What the fuck is that? I'm never entering this place. It's cursed. What the fuck? I can't understand anything in there. Everything is weird. I'm out of here. And no clue why we always have rift, but maybe it is due with the big amount of weird rift stuff that we have all over the place, you know. For sure, I'm pretty sure that it's not helping not having tons of monsters attacking us. I need to make another one of those lamps because the torch are running out. But this will never run out, so it protects the place. Ah, the house is clean. That's nice. I think I played in Vintage 3 for one day. Mostly because Coco can finally enter inside. I need to find like... I have a funny idea. If I do that, I'm the only one that can enter my kitchen. Blue can't enter my kitchen via this entrance, only me can. Need to go around. Me, I can do it. She need to go to the other door herself. It's only for the teeny. It's teeny only entrance. For the big tall, you need to go around. Will be my room since you have your room. I have my room.
You can go in my room.
Yeah, I can, but I don't want to.
Bleh.
Oh, I'm not going in your room. Ah, oh, my tummy feel weird. Everything will be at my size. I'm going to make the system of the oven and stuff like this, like in the floor, so I can cook stuff on the floor. Will be fun. Maybe I should do that. Because this stuff is too high. I can't do it. All right, I disconnect. Yum, 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 yum. I hope you had fun watching me today play the game. I really want to finish like Silent Hill and redo a game so we can have our own ending, but I don't know. I had like planned to do on Vintage Story today. I wanted to find stuff and I wanted to craft stuff and I wanted to make the tower for Blue and stuff. And we did, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun and we had a lot of talk. Tomorrow maybe we will finish like Resident Evil, I will see. I don't know what day tomorrow is. Maybe it's Saturday. Are we Friday? Yeah, we're Friday, so maybe it's Saturday. I don't know if I will do something or not. Maybe there won't be a stream, maybe. But it's not sure. It depends of my mood of the day. I'm important to take rest days, so maybe I will do that, maybe not. Right now my tummy feel weird, I don't know why. I hate when my tummy feel weird. And me, I'm just going to go. Thank you for being there today, everyone. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.